I was muted that whole time. As I was telling you about my technological woes, as I was telling you about how I'm not doing anything correctly for the live. You couldn't hear me anyways. This is exciting. Love this for me. And you. Let us not run into the Discord about this. What I was saying was that I was sitting here waiting for it to go live, like waiting for it to be time. I was bopping along to my music, doing literally nothing. Actually, this time it's true. I wasn't even bopping along to music. I was bopping along to a song I was humming in my head. I was doing nothing. And then I forgot to pull up the timer in the other tab. So then I was doing that while chatting to you, but you couldn't hear me. Let's begin, shall we? They don't have to know. How would they know? Hiya. Time zones. Happy time zones. Evening, morning, afternoon, middle of the night. Chances are you're probably not watching if it's middle of the night, but hello anyways. Camp Damascus. Excellent choice. Hello, hello. Reading and maybe doing some writing. I will be filming videos. Happy sprints. Yours insatiably. Obviously, I love that book. Listening to the first part of The Bridesman for Hire. And you like the narration. Fantastic. Wonderful. Team romance. Hello, hello. Working as one does. Off work as one also does. Hello. Sightseeing with the Twisted Crown. I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. Team Litfic. Hello, hello. Team Fantasy. I see you in like every sprint I pop in. You are dedicated. Marissa. Hello, my darling. Hey. Team Fantasy. Team Romance. Congratulations on finishing your book. It was me. It was me having technical issues, which should really surprise nobody at this point. Listening to other stuff? Nope. 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 I can't believe all of you blamed yourselves instead of blaming me, which would have been my first guess. No idea. Google probably knows. I don't know. I don't listen to audiobooks, so I don't know where exactly you can find it, but probably if you just search it, something would pop up. Short books read. You're here. Congratulations. Thanks for coming to the sprints. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Educator teaching summer term here, but I'm off for the federal holiday. Good luck to you. Enjoy your day off. You should assume it's me. If you're here more than once, you should assume the technological issues are my fault. User error. Cool, only 13 hours and 47 minutes. Nice, nice. Made it to Madagascar. Yeah, that's our current prompt. Let me tell you, everything is blending together at this point. I couldn't tell you what day it is. I couldn't tell you what prompt we're on. I don't know. Trials of Apollo and One Piece. Excellent work. The Foxglove King and making dinner as one should. We should all eat and hydrate and rest, even during the Amazing Readathon. So I have girl boss too close to the sun. I have procrastinated to a point that I should not have, which is really not surprising because on top of being not that great with technology, I am a really good procrastinator. So I need to film all of my videos for the rest of the month today in this first sprint, hopefully. And I also need to do approximately 18 weeks worth of stuff in the next 4 days. So I'm sure it will be fine. Part of that is I really need to read all of my physical TBR that needs read for the readathon. which is mostly manga that Izzy has lent me because I would really like to send it back to her at the beginning of July. But I also have a couple interlibrary loan books that I need to read. We'll see if any of that happens on this sprint, but I can guarantee you I will be filming the first sprint. 3 videos, hopefully. Where was I on these comments? Does anybody know? Hello. 50 pages left. You can get that done in the sprint, hopefully. Reading Cemetery Boys. I'm just meandering through Sunny Disposition. Hockey. Oh, I read that. That's not true. I DNF'd that. No, I think I DNF'd the one before that. I think I DNF'd the first book. I think this is the second. No reason, but he got amnesia and I was like, I'm out. Hello, Morgan. 40 Love by Olivia Dade. Do it. Pick up something else. Go where the mood reading takes you. You like to move it. I saw some GIFs being used when, in theories, I think, when people were guessing that we might go to Madagascar. I will freely admit that most of what I know is from that movie and is probably not super accurate. Teams Discord chat. I am also barely in general chat. Every once in a while, I scroll to make sure it's not falling apart. That's it. Speaking as a Pisces, I unfortunately understand the nature and fallbacks of procrastinating all too well. You'll be fine. Well, I will give you one guess to guess what my star sign is. So we relate to each other, I guess. I'm in the middle of both the spirit bears its teeth and the poisons we drink. So it's a toss-up, but I'll end up reading today. I also DNF the poisons we drink, but you should not take that seriously. I was just stressed out by the family dynamics. American movies not being geographically accurate. Since when? You know, the US, we're the center of the universe, so whatever we say is what it is. That certainly seems to be the sentiment. All right, let's see if I can remember how to share the screen with no one here to guide me. I'm sure we'll be fine. Well, reading at first sight by Olivia Dade and loving it. I've laughed and cried. Hopefully we'll finish up for some sightseeing soon. I still have not picked up Olivia Dade, and I clearly should because I've heard so many lovely things. Dun, dun, dun. You should always show me the tips, actually, on how to share screen. Always. Okay. All right. Let's temporarily mute that while we have a commercial. An unskippable commercial because Margaret needs paid. Dun, 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 dun. Any time you feel like starting, that would be cool. That would be amazing as I just sit here staring at this commercial. Okay. I need not an hour and a half. I need an hour. Okay, all right. Thank you, Margaret, for these handy, nifty little chapters. God bless. Okay, now we should be hearing the timer. Look at me. Basically, know exactly what I'm doing. All right, let's sprint.
Now boarding flight AMZ 699 to Antananarivo.
Hello, my peoples. I'm here to keep me company. It's so exciting. How did you do? What did you do? What happened? Some sort of buzzing. That could be on my end. Could be somewhere else. I don't know.
I hear the buzzing as well.
I still hear it.
I also still hear it. The look on Robin's face. We can't hear you, so maybe it is Robin.
I hear you. I'm not even gonna make a joke about it. Forget that. Okay, it's
Robin.
definitely Robin.
Oh no.
Boo! Come back.
At least you're not the only one with technical difficulties.
It's still on my stream, so I'll take credit for it.
I mean, look, I'm just happy my headphone works because I just bought these.
Oh,
and within a week I left it in a pocket and it went through the washer. Just this one headphone. I was like, where did the headphone go? And then I was like, oh no. And I checked the pockets of my laundry and I was like, there it is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can. And the buzzing's gone.
Hooray. Apparently my microphone was just like not having it.
Oh.
They do that sometimes.
True.
So what do you do, Robin?
I passed my glucose test.
Yes!
I'm a little beat up now. I have like
so happy,
but
I'm glad you passed.
Me too.
Woohoo.
The funniest part was by the end it was low. And I was like, they're gonna be like, what is wrong with you? Like it was high one day and low the next.
That happened to me too. But they like didn't catch it or something.
They were like, it's fine. I was like, oh,
I left. And then they called me and they were like, hey, did you like eat anything like since the test? And I was like, yeah, I packed a sandwich because like I go on an empty stomach. It's empty. And they were like, oh, good, because like you were too low to drive. You should have been driving.
They messaged me. They're like, well, it's too low now, so eat something. And I was like, yeah, I know, because I was like all clammy by the time I got home.
Exactly. I was like, no, and actually that's when I discovered that every time I have that feeling, that's low blood sugar. And apparently I do that all the time and should have been eating. But it's fine. It's
also
fine.
I in hindsight, it was probably my fault because I ate a banana right before I took the glucose drink yesterday or 2 days ago. And I was like, that was probably my mistake.
That's entirely possible.
This may have been on me.
At least you passed this one. That's the important one. It's a pain to have to do it, but at least you passed this one.
Yeah.
All right. Where were we in the comments? Because I don't know. Sup? Yay for Pisces.
Yay, Pisces.
Pisces.
Woo.
Robin is also a Pisces.
I'm not a Pisces.
Oh, I guess you guys should tell them about your channels. Go ahead, Megan.
Hi, I'm Meowth Vader. I haven't posted in like 4 months, but I'm on people's live shows.
Did you post 4 months ago? That seems suspiciously recent.
How dare? I'm going to check actually, because I don't know.
Is this real?
But
did I just lie?
Megan, we do have a live show in like a month and a half. Because we have a new Alona Andrews book.
I was like, that
is true.
I'm so excited.
It's true. Your videos.
All right. Well, Robin, tell us about the fun break you've been taking from YouTube.
Okay, you know what? It's only been like 12 days. I'm Robin from
7 months.
I technically have returned to YouTube. I just haven't had time to film in the last like 2 weeks, but I do have videos filmed now to edit. So hopefully I'll be posting a video very soon.
You go.
But I'm on Instagram all the time, so more there.
Also, Robin makes really good monthly templates if you want that for your TBRs. She just did summer TBR ones. Really, really good.
I'm excited about the Cancer ones. They came out really cute.
Did they?
For July, yeah.
The Scorpio, not the Scorpio. All of the star signs.
All of them?
I'm a Scorpio.
I feel like this comment came in a little too early, honestly. All the feels. Megan. Morgan saying Megan. You should be so lucky by Cat Sebastian.
One of my faves.
Nice. Haven't read that one yet, but I did read another of their books this month, so I'm counting that as a win. Have you picked one up yet for third person POV?
I have not, and all the Saxon James books I looked at were first person.
They're all first person, yeah.
You want?
I cannot find a third person POV.
You want something with an audiobook though, right?
What?
You want something with an audiobook though, right?
I hope ideally, yeah, but if
you
not,
read all of the Criminal Intentions?
No, I have not read all the Criminal Intentions.
There you go.
Those are third person, and they're on audio through.
They're on Everand.
Season 2, and they're on Hoopla as well.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just pick up the next one in the series.
That would be all the genre bonuses and the.
Yeah, you get all the genre bonuses too.
Or there's also Paladin's Grace by T. Kingfisher, or if you just want to read with your eyeballs, Given to the Ghoul by Desiree M. Nicoli is like 70 pages. So
I think Ulysses said Treble by Rilsey Adams is also third person.
Yes.
And I have not read that one.
That one's awesome.
I haven't read Treble either.
It's good.
Ordinary Human Failings, third POV.
What did I pick for
Family drama. Have you read Role Playing, Megan? You did.
Yeah, I read it a long time ago.
Yes. Don't lead me astray, Morgan. I already knew this. You're making me question myself. Vina. A series of unfortunate events. Good. Gave up on this split. About 42%. Slow burn.
Oh
no. Uh-oh. I just can't convince myself that I'll enjoy a book about a bowling.
I hate bowling. Bowling is so gross to me.
I just can't convince myself that I'm going to find that interesting. Which
it's just like that one with pickleball.
Yeah.
That is on NetGalley.
No, thank you. Look at you responding to people. Ulysses.
I know.
We love you. How is everyone? Speaking for myself, I'm at a consistent anxiety level, but I'm procrastinating my entire life away and I'm regretting my choices, but it's fine.
You're just that embodiment of the it's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to know what that's like, it's me right now. Wonderful. I'm glad you are enjoying your relaxing Sims in audiobook. Troubled by Rilsey Adams. Rilsey Adams books are always hot. Like,
so good.
You should expect that.
Yeah.
Hello, Rachel. Nice to see you. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Not just in a pre-recorded video. It's about your TBR, moving on with our lives because you already had this discussion with each other. Recognize me.
Yeah, I'm being a decent chat moderator for you.
Such a good job over there. Delete unnecessary books and added more intriguing ones. God bless. I love when people stay on top of their TBR things.
Can't be me.
I love taking books off my Kindle and just being like, I'm done with you.
Delete.
I've seen you enough. Goodbye.
It's satisfying. Glad I caught this. 65% done with the City of Brass. I have that from the library right now. I thought it was gilded on further inspection. I don't think it is. I think it's just printed with a glossy library plastic over it. Plus, I didn't have time to read it this month anyway, so I'm not really sure what I was thinking, but
I think there was like one edition that was actually shiny, but
I was like, oh, it's shiny. And then I was like, wait a second, that's plastic. After I already had it home.
My bad.
Just made it to Antananarivo, I think is how
I've just been saying Madagascar.
That's what I've been saying too. I was like, I
Madagascar.
don't want to be that person that's just like attempting and failing.
Yep.
I have a thing for plants and botanicals, so you name it, it's on there. 50% into the Drowning D.
Ooh.
Good luck beating out Libby. That would be Margaret's voice and the timer. You're so welcome. And dinner and tidied the kitchen, ready to read now. Ooh. You are many things ahead of me on the to-do list. Congratulations.
I need to do my kitchen too. It is awful. It's just so bad right now.
I need to empty my dishwasher.
I'm not going to tell you guys what mine looks like. I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretending it doesn't exist right now. My parents came by and I was like, just don't go in the kitchen.
Right.
What is your sightseeing book, person whose name just passed and I didn't get to see it?
This one?
Yes.
No idea, but maybe they'll tell us.
Maybe.
How exciting would that be? Lunch and sightseeing. You're fine. I just didn't click it because I can't read it, so what's the point? I am one language only, sadly.
That's a mood.
80% to Camp Damascus, making progress. Didn't read, started catching up on face-off vlogs. It's so interesting to see how differently people experienced it. It is. I have been enjoying watching the vlogs myself. I had a busy sprint, did some work, read 13 pages, had dinner, and now I'm cleaning out my closet. Look at you go.
Dang.
Look at you. That was only an hour. That was
really productive people.
I know. Read 60 pages of Our Wives Under the Sea. I think that's a host favorite, right?
I think it is.
Hello. I ate lunch, that sprint, and picked up Witchwood Not to try and finish. Julie, I believe, is trying to clear her currently reading on Goodreads, which we all know. I love when people do that. So good luck.
Also can't be me.
Not Megan, but other people can have success with that.
And when my currently reading is more than what I am actually currently reading.
I feel like I've checked before and it's at like 47 or something ridiculous.
Megan.
You know the spike you just gave me.
I thought you were going to be like 6.
I think I took one off recently because I moved it to red.
I know how bad Megan is. I was fully expecting something ridiculous, but I still had a body that. So way to go. I have an arc that I have been reading for almost all of June, and by reading I mean I've read a prologue and 2 chapters, but it's just sitting on my currently reading and driving me up the wall. But I also don't want to dedicate my time to it.
Oh, it's only 38.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at you. Just over 3 dozen.
I have 2. The 2 I'm currently reading, my audiobook and my ebook.
Right.
It's like my graveyard of DNFs, honestly.
Let's just make a DNF shelf for the love of all things.
It over there. Now I'm just on Goodreads trying to stalk Heather.
The arc is Saints of Storm and Sorrow.
Oh, okay.
By Gabriela Buba. It is a Filipino author. It's a bi-panic love triangle, marriage of convenience, anti-colonial, drowning colonizers. She is like has too much power from the storm goddess and is hiding from her, and she's in a Catholic monastery right now. Not monastery because she's a nun. What's the other one? Nunnery?
Get thee to a nunnery.
And I'm just like, religious trauma. Love this.
I was like, sounds up your alley. Just maybe not all the time.
But anyways, I'm trying to get to it, but I'm not. So it's sitting there.
I said
in your book.
I said that all of my like city prompts were going to be arcs, and
lies were told.
I've read like 2 arcs. For my for my sightseeing prompt.
I had a theory that we would have one. I thought it was going to have something to do with Loki, but it didn't. But I thought that we'd have a prompt that was like gods and religion and stuff. So I was like, whenever that happens, I'll just read this arc for it. And hopefully I'll have already made progress in it and it'll be fine. And then it was the prompt immediately after Face Off weekend. And I was like, just kidding.
Yeah.
Jose, I will not be doing that. You can't make me. So I did it. Yeah. So.
I thoroughly enjoyed Down to the Battle God.
Was after Face Off, I was like, I'm just going to do a reread so that I can shut my brain off.
Mm-hmm. I read manga.
I read an author that I knew I liked.
Good work. Yeah, me too. I read more of Nina the Starry Bride, and I'm loving that.
Yeah. Oh, yay!
Yes, pre-order Sanctuary by Ilona Andrews. Only if you've read probably all of Kate Daniels. I'm very curious to find out if Roman's book like takes place after everything, or if it's like shoved in there somewhere, you know?
I think that's going to be my next series binge because I have officially caught up on every single Saxon James and Eden Finley book.
I just want you to read all the Ilona Andrews.
So,
yeah, we need you to read all of the Ilona Andrews books.
That's probably going to be my next author binge because I need one now because I'm out.
My special edition sightseeing book is the graphic audio for Magic Bites.
Way to go. Can't wait for Robin to be the only person in our group that hates Ilona Andrews. It was like 3 stars, actually.
You'd have to be kicked out of the group. You just can't not like Ilona Andrews.
I'm pretty sure I would lose all my friends. So
we have faith in you, Robin. Lie if you have to, but we have faith in you.
Considering how much you guys love it, I doubt this.
We do. We really do. And we've read it multiple times. Yeah. Like I always say, the first couple books in any of their series are going to be a bit dated and have a couple things, nothing like egregious, but a couple things that they just went right.
That's like reading early Nalini Singh books, though, too, where you're just like, oh, this is not something we do anymore.
The Duke and I for third person. Nice.
That is nice.
Jogging and yoga. You are a better person than I am. Not better than Robin. Probably not better than Megan, but better than me.
No, you're better than me.
You're better than me. I stopped teaching when I got pregnant, so.
Did you?
Yeah. I had to take something off because it was making me, I mean, I made like $15 a class, and I was like, all right, I
can't. There is.
Yeah. There's something about those bowling clown shoes.
Mm-hmm. I know it was high school. Yes. Yes, Fina. I haven't even read it, but yes. Yes.
That was my concern about How You Get the Girl by Anita Kelly, too. But luckily, almost none of it is actually during the high school basketball games.
That is helpful. Especially like, I don't know, just have mature characters.
Yeah.
Filmed a quick video. I did film all my videos, by the way. So I'm 3 videos in. I'm currently editing, not right this second, but when we're sprinting, I'm editing my mid-year journal flip through. So that will be ready. And yeah, I just have to put like all the rest of my videos for the month by Saturday, but it will be fine. What could go wrong? Why would this be an issue? Don't know. Get Easier by Abby Waxman.
I was told it would get easier by Abby Waxman.
Interesting. I don't know.
I've never heard of that book.
Me neither. I've heard of the author. She wrote something that was like published as a romance, but is more like lit ficky, if I'm remembering correctly.
100 pages left in At First Bite. Good luck. Who knows when the next Scythie's coming?
I know. By I know, I mean I don't know, but I don't know.
By the way, I was supposed to change my Sprints thumbnail, just so you all know. I'm just telling you right now. I was supposed to change my Sprints thumbnail for the sole purpose of messing with you all and not to be anything that actually mattered. And then StreamYard would not let me. And I was like, okay, I don't know how to troubleshoot this. Forget this. Actually,
that's hilarious.
But it didn't actually matter. It wasn't a real hint. It was a fake hint because the theories chat won't stop on the same theory. I bet you all can guess which one it is. Hello, Renee. Lovely to meet you. Go ahead out. Patricia Brooks new release. I hope you have a wonderful time. Hello, Stevie. Can't wait for the next Scythie. Yes, I think it's dropping in 2 minutes. Everyone get ready, run to Discord.
You're such a troll.
I'm sure
already there.
Yes. Nina Hill. Is that the book you were thinking of, Robin?
Yeah, the secret something, or the book. It's set in a book, like a library or something like that.
There you go. Hit or miss. I'm not good at giving authors a second chance. It's either or it's nothing.
Classic Heather.
I love it so much.
It's fast. Imagine that. I don't know if you understand sarcasm, but you should not believe anything I say. I'm just going to let you all know that right now.
It's accurate.
Don't believe me. I'm probably lying.
Bookish, send a bookstore. I was close.
My guess is the detour has 24 hours. I do kind of wonder if we will get a full 24 hours for all the detours. Like, if she's counting on us expecting that and being like, haha, cut you off. Because
also, if you're on Team Romance, do your detour. If you're not on Team Romance, don't forget about it. You don't need to do it. It's fine.
Just post the graphics in your team graphic channel, and that is good enough.
You're gonna be in trouble.
Bree's gonna come in and shut us down.
How dare you guys?
What was I even saying? I don't know.
The detours being 24 hours.
Oh, yeah. I think if she did like 15 hours, realistically, you could hit all the time zones like in the evening or morning, you know? So I do wonder if she will maybe cut out something before the 24 hours, but still available to all the time zones. But I don't know. She certainly did not ask me when she was coming up with that plan. So I don't know. Like, it could be anything.
There we
go. I started a chain of team sound offs. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, way to go, Megan.
I mean, a lot of people do. I am not one of them. No. I'm sorry. It could be. I don't know. But I am just lying. I'm just saying whatever I want.
Heather's just trolling us all.
Yep.
You should learn to dodge sarcastic. Also, like, if you don't get sarcasm, that's totally fine. But if you do watch my channel, anything that you're like, that was a weird thing to say, that was probably sarcasm. That's a weird thing to say. Like, my problem is I always do it with I never say just kidding or anything. I just I'm sure you get it. And then people believe me, and they shouldn't.
No, they really shouldn't.
Team Fancy for the win. Go Team Spooky. Good luck to y'all.
Another Team Fantasy.
Spreading fake news. It
accurate.
Is what I'm here for.
Icons, dragons, or are they snakes?
Oh, they're dragons, but they're like
wyverns.
Dragons.
Okay.
They're wyverns or worms. WYRM worms.
Yeah.
Fake news.
We all should be having fun no matter what team. So true.
But Team Romance should be having the most fun.
Romance is having the most fun, just based on our team chat, I would say.
We do have a lot of buddy reads going on.
I never check the Discord, and I swear every time I go back to watch the next leg or whatever, there's another channel under the romance one for buddy read, and I'm just like, what is happening?
They won't stop buddy reading.
Everyone is buddy reading.
I did just ignore the priest one because I haven't read it. I won't read it.
I won't read the priest ones.
But Izzy has, so I'm sure she will be on.
I've heard good things. It's just
you can vlog me lying to you if you'd like. You can put that in your blog. Just a bit of Loki. It is awesome. I love language, but not everyone's brains process things the same way, and that's okay. That's why I'm just letting you all know. You should believe me.
It does sound like a thriller book.
It does.
You're welcome for the free idea. Any thriller writers out there, feel free.
There you go.
Okay, we are going to do another sprint. Probably another hour, like professionals. And I'm going to eat for sure.
My food just got delivered.
Yay, you.
Go me.
Okay, this is what I want. And then I have to figure out how to get them back to an hour, which really is not that difficult. But
if there are chapters, can't you just click the chapter header and then just click that?
I don't know, Megan. Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's a thing. That works. You're good. Do you
Okay,
wanna full
well,
screen it
I
this
did
time,
it
though?
the manual way.
Do you wanna full screen it this time, or do you want everyone to see what your recommendeds are?
I don't know. Does it matter? I don't
I
watch
mean,
anything weird. Just know
it
that. If
matters
there's
on the
something weird
screen.
on that side, that was false advertising. That I would not have clicked that.
Now boarding flight AMZ 699 to Antananarivo.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you all do?
Got through some more of the graphic audio of Magic Bites.
Way to go.
While I ate.
Good work.
I also ate and read more of Red Dirt Heart by N.R. Walker.
Okay, good. I ate. I finished editing my reading journal video. I started editing my discussion video, and I got rid of an extra kid. So, go me. Success.
Woohoo.
So I'm saving that video now, so it's possible I might read something while it saves and uploads.
Hooray.
Could be a thing.
I hope everyone enjoyed the puppy cam while I ate my food.
You did good.
I was just like, oh, we can't all be off camera because then it just feels weird. So I was like, oh, my dog's right there.
That way too. Today I'm so busy that like needs must, but usually I'm like, you can just sit here and watch me look at something else. We'll be in this together, you and I.
So I was just like, oh, the dog's there. I don't think he's moving. Let me just face the camera towards him.
It's cute.
And I was right.
A cute idea.
I didn't want to like make everyone watch me eat though the whole time. I feel like that's so weird.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there happens to be a dog next to me. The other one is hiding, but this one's chilling, so.
Nice. Okay. Just have a few pages left in my book. I'm picking up something else. Mood readers, not sure which book.
Yeah, same.
Being a mood reader and having decision paralysis in between books is the worst part.
Yes, he was a sleepy goose.
Sleepy boy. Hi. Amazing timing. Just finished my book. Congratulations. You did good work with that. Made progress, and which would not, and this could be us. Way to go, Julie. Finished cleaning out my closet and decided to reorganize. Then I made tea and read about 10 pages. Another very productive sprint for you. Made it to 7% in my sightseeing book, nonfiction about silent films.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting. Finished the Abby Waxman? No one knows.
Waxman book.
Waxman. Tried different books. Landed on a sports fun fact book. Well, that would have never been in my pile of possibilities, but I am thrilled for you and the success that you have found. I made it through about 40 pages. My Kindle says I have 4.5 hours left, so I should finish between kids' nap time and after bedtime.
Nice.
I know that's right. That is peak reading time. Unfortunately, it's also peak showering and washing the dishes and everything else time, but peak reading time. So, what do you want to talk about?
If anyone wants to come do my dishes and clean my kitchen, that'd be great.
For real.
Same. Normally not into sports, but love fun facts. That's cool.
I do love fun facts. Fun facts are good.
Do you guys remember, maybe you didn't even ever see it, there was like an interesting ways or dumb ways to die or something like that? It had a squirrel on it. It was I had those books. I remember reading those.
Yeah.
Facts. It was like bizarre things, like I coated myself in peanut butter and let wild animals lick it off of me, and it turned out badly.
Turned out it's not a good idea.
Really bizarre thing.
Who knew?
Who could have foreseen? 30
I was
pages.
into paranormal as a kid, so I read all of these like nonfiction books about like the Bermuda Triangle and the Cosmic Joker and like.
I remember watching things about that on the History Channel. That was one of the things I was allowed to watch. I was like, oh, what could this be? What could it mean?
I got through so many.
I also believed everything that they said, so potentially have a few untrue things flooding my brain as fact.
Hanging out up there. Find them 10 years from now in a therapy session. Like, what?
Sometimes I am just like, oh, you were lied to. Like, that was not true.
No, that was right.
They probably knew that you or thought that you wouldn't believe them, but you absolutely did.
I had my best friend, the person who like stood my wedding and everything, when we were in high school, um, I don't remember like if we were like outside or what, but she goes, "Oh, look at the baby squirrel." And it was a chipmunk. We're all just like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, the baby squirrels." And we're like, "That's a chipmunk." And turned out her like she said that as a kid and her family thought it was so funny that they just like let it happen and they let it go on for so long.
Yes.
But they were like, we didn't know how to undo it at that point.
That's me saying that chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
Yeah.
You
Like
that, huh?
I would tell my niece, my nibblings that, and then I'm like, man, I really hope they don't believe me.
Yeah.
You.
We were laughing so hard, and she was like, "Yeah, they let me believe that for way too long, apparently." Like, had no idea.
My brother-in-law called pillowcases pillow sheets because his family thought it was cute and never corrected him. And he was a full grown man. Didn't know what they were called.
Yep.
No idea.
So I always think about that now, since I obviously have kids. I'm like, don't let what's cute at 3 to adulthood, and some rando has to tell them that they are wrong.
That is not what it's called.
It's not what it is.
That's not it. That's not the thing. Oh my. All right. I want to get one more sprint in, and then we will be done. And also my video has saved, so I can now upload.
Woohoo.
Hooray.
To be fair, it's not a very long video, so
Honestly, that's better. Sometimes sitting there waiting for them to like export and upload and render when they're like 50 minutes long, you're just like, oh my God, I live here.
Also, I've noticed, because I do everything on my phone and I do it on iMovie, I assume this is probably true regardless of what your editing software is. But I've definitely noticed like this video, because it is a reading journal video, it has very few cuts and it also has nothing inserted in it. There's no extra photos added in or anything, which usually obviously I put in book covers.
Yeah.
So it will go much faster
Yeah.
on this reading and uploading than one that is the same length. But I have
blogs take forever to export because you have like I'll have like clips and like music and then like like overlays and they just take forever.
Yeah. And then I just feel like the more you do to it, doesn't matter what thing you're doing to it, but the more you do to it, the longer it takes.
Yeah.
It's annoying. I don't like it. All right, hold on. I gotta do this first.
Before Megan tries to correct you on how to do it.
I was just trying to help.
Oh no, I'm not changing that. Listen, it's exactly the same. You're just gonna have to deal. No can-dos, Bill. It's too late. Shh, it's okay. Wait, I want an hour.
I just love that whenever you're like, I don't understand technology. I'm like, you sound like an old lady.
I am an old lady. I blame my upbringing. What do I want to do now? Now I want to mute. All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Boarding Flight AMZ 699 to Antananarivo.
I did not turn my air conditioner off quick enough, so it's still bubbling right next to me. Can you get your act together, please? One of us needs to have it together. So, how was your final sprint, Megan?
It was good. I listened to more of the audiobook, and I'm making a blanket basket because I bought.
Ignore that. You heard nothing?
I bought yarn that for a project that did not work out, and I don't feel like returning it because I already used some of it.
A mood. In the sprint where I first started editing, I was like, oh my god, does it not have sound? What happened? Completely forgetting I had my phone completely turned down so I could check the sprint. So I freaked out then, and then now I'm uploading a discussion video and I'm like, I haven't said anything new, but is this the one that gets me canceled? Is this the end for me? Is this the one that makes the rounds, really pisses people off? We shall see.
I do love those ones.
Well, I'm just titling it Book Discourse 2024.
Give it a real nothing name.
We'll see. Who knows? All right. So, anyways, I guess I got the second video completely edited. It's uploading. I got my thumbnail for my reading journal video done. I think that was this sprint. Could be lying. Could be a different one. I don't know. I updated my reading journal, and I also made the list of July's anticipated releases for that video.
Oh, nice.
So, no reading happened. I don't know if you all saw, I did pick up the book and then set it right back down because I was like, wait a second. So I got that far.
You got more done than I did, so.
Go me. You are the bar.
Yep. The bar is on the ground, but yep.
I might have tripped over it, but I did pass it. Counts.
Still
counts. Okay. I'm finding The Ultimate Book of Heroic Failures is very funny. Sounds interesting. Ate lunch while listening to my audiobook. I love technical difficulty, Heather. Well, she's never in short supply, is she? There's always more to be found.
Yep.
Your birthday is in July. Happy birthday.
Happy almost birthday.
Hi. We're getting your silly book and halfway through. Congratulations. Reading Hooked for a city prompt. Way to go. Feeding yourself and your children is important. Whoa, you are really killing it. I was a little distracted, but I only have 50 pages left of This Could Be Us.
Ooh.
5% done with The City of Brass. Way to go.
Nice.
One day I will read it. We shall see. 44% into 40 Love. It's fine, but I'm being lazy finding a different audiobook. Do it. Logged my sightseeing, and I'm debating between two more for sightseeing. Also, my eyes are tired, so I might just relax for a bit instead. It's always okay to take a break from reading. Nothing wrong with that. Finished the sports book. DNF another book. Woo! We love DNFs.
Yeah.
Good book to read. A Lake of Feathers and Moonbeams. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hello. Reading The Graham Effect for sightseeing. Got my story graph up to date after Face Off.
Cool.
On Monday, I told you guys this. In the group chat, I told you this. I did not update my reading journal for the 3 sightseeing I did before Face Off or all of Face Off. Robin left us. Bye, Robin.
Bye, Robin.
And I don't like to update my reading journal if it's like 3 books at a time, you know? But I read 19 books for Face Off, and then I think I'd read like another one after that as well. I don't know. Somewhere I had like 23 or 24 books to update my reading journal. And I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So there's like 3 spots, I want to say, where I put all of the not good novellas that I read, and everything else I only did the non-Face Off and the 4 or 5 star. Oh my God, someone is calling me. Why are they doing that?
Oh no.
Boo!
You're so popular.
No. We don't want any of that. Plus, it like kicks my screen off of the internet. Like, it keeps it, but like it takes it away and it like gives the call. And I don't understand why, because it has the call in the corner. It could just keep my screen up. There's no reason to do that to me. Stresses me out every time. Anyways, I did in fact catch up on my reading journal, and I'm so glad it is done. It was an enormous feat, so I'm sure Storygraph was too. I at least updated Goodreads through Face Off, or we would have lost a couple books. Like, I wouldn't have even known that they happened.
That's fair.
And Ember and the Ash next. I did enjoy that one. Almost done with The Spirit Bears Its Teeth, and it's getting so intense. It has a very intense title, so I believe you. Oh God. Kate, I don't know you, but you should get on that. You should update your journal. It's gonna be a nightmare if you wait. And or you can just skip everything you haven't done. That's fair too. Sometimes it's too much to catch up on. You just have to start fresh. Do what's best for you. What time is it? 3:50. Still need to catch up my reading journal from Escape last month. That's this month.
You got this.
Does she got this? I feel like they should potentially call it a wrap. Working on it today. How many books do you have to catch up on? And what is like your style of reading journal? Because some people do like a whole spread for every book.
That's too much for me.
No, I don't. Behind on all your trackers. I regret bringing this up.
Yeah. I will not say how far behind I am on my Storygraph, so don't worry.
Does it even count if you have no intention of catching up, though?
I mean, I still want to know myself what I read because I forget.
So you do intend to catch up?
I do intend to catch up.
How are you going to do that if you don't do it? You forget.
Because I get most of my stuff from the library. So I'm just going to go through my online library and literally just look at what I have returned and be like, yeah, I did read that one. Nope, did not read that one.
Okay. All right.
I need to remember that I did not read The Garlic and the Vampire, that you read The Garlic and the Vampire.
Oh, really? Is that going to be a struggle for you? No. So I got it from your library, right?
You did. I share quite a few of my libraries, so I know which ones are mine.
Yeah, I don't remember which card I used for anything.
I was just like, oh, did I check this out? And then I looked and I was like, oh, no, I bet you that was probably Heather.
I was so happy too, because I've been wanting to read it ever since Steph raved about it, you know, and like nowhere had it. So I was pretty excited to find it. Also, I do think I will read that to my kids. I've decided that June is not the month that will be happening. But another place and time, I like to read to my kids. And I was reading Garlic and the Witch then for Face Off. And my daughter was next to me for part of it. And she was like trying to keep me from turning the pages because she was busy looking at all of the pictures. So she really liked it.
Cute.
And she was like very into, there's like a little romance in it between vegetables. And she was like, oh, they're so cute. They're going to get married.
I love it.
I'm trying to work with her that there's more than one option in life, but she has not really been interested in hearing it so far.
That's fair.
Like 15, not a spread of every book, thank goodness. 15 is still an undertaking. That's still a huge project. Good luck to you. You should, well, you don't have to, but you should. You should post your pages in the reading journal spread channel of the Discord. As a reward. I'm super behind too from Escape, and then this whole month I do a combo of joint pages and individual spreads.
Could not.
Oh my god, guys, no.
I need something that's so low effort or else I will not do it.
You guys are stressing me out. We clearly need to have a journal productivity sprint and not a reading sprint. I don't update my DNF books a lot, which is fine, but if I try to read it again, I won't remember what happened at all. Sometimes I think about skipping all my DNFs, but then I'm like, but I want to know where like if I'm DNFing this trope every single time or something, like I want to know that, you know?
Okay.
But I'm regretting those choices and it might not appear in the 2025 journal. We'll see. Mine is never that I don't remember what happened in my DNF books. It's that I forget I've ever seen this book before in my life. And I open it up on my Kindle and it opens at 30%. And I'm like, oh, well, that's a bad sign. End of school year activity and family trips kicked my butt. I do a bit of info on each book and general thoughts, depending on what it was. Very minimal decorations. Yeah. I have a family trip this week. I believe I already talked to you, I want to say, on another sprint about going on vacation with little kids and it not being a vacation. My youngest is 6, so it should not be as bad as it has all the other years. But I'm already tired from it and it hasn't even started yet.
Mood.
Also, I'm slowly getting tired of reading, so I'll probably take more breaks this weekend. Yes, if you can take a break and not just completely have to stop, that would be for the best. July 1st, we have catch up on Trackers journal sprints. I would love to, except I have a child's birthday and I've already promised them that I will dedicate my entire day to their birthday.
Fair.
So that's a wash. I've read 22 this month. I'm not sure where I left off last month. I was going to do it today, but playing Libby Chicken, so
sure.
I feel bad for you. It's family trips, not family vacations at this age. It's really not. It's like extra work and calling it a break.
Is this the trip where you're heading my way or are you going somewhere else?
No, I was going to do all that. And then I was like, just kidding. What if I did it? So I told my family, I was like, I don't know that I really want to do all that. So we are going to Legoland.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Because my oldest child is 11 and is still into Legos, has been since the first Lego movie came out when he was a toddler. Mm-hmm. And my youngest, who is 6, is also into Legos. And we have gone to Legoland before when my youngest was 1, and she did not go with us. We were on a vacation with the in-laws, so we took like a little day trip over to Legoland with the boys, and then the toddler stayed at the beach, and that worked out really well, you know. Mm-hmm. But so she's never been, and she's really into Legos now. So I really wanted to go like this year because with the oldest being 11, he might be 35 and still be into Legos. He might be done at any point. You know, there's no way to tell when that window of opportunity is gone. Also, Legoland is not really an adult-themed or teen-themed park. It's more themed for children. So I don't want them to be, like, too big for all the rides or, whatever. So I really wanted to hit it in this window where the youngest is not gonna be rough to drag along. And the oldest is not like, I hate it here. This was my favorite thing for a decade, and now you brought me, and I'm over it. So has to happen. Has to happen. So that's what we're doing. We're also going to see my in-laws, and I regret all of my life choices.
You poor thing.
My husband is even less enthusiastic than I am, so that should tell you something. 6 hours left in the first part. As long as it's on Goodreads as the part 1, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can beg, but I don't know that it's going to do you any good.
Will she respond? We probably not.
I have not seen hide, or hair of her in the Discord today. So
it's almost like she has a day job. It's so rude.
It's almost like she works a 9 to 5. That's so wild. Sometimes she is, and I think sometimes Wednesdays she works from home or something, but I think not today. Doesn't matter. Haven't seen her either way, regardless of what she's doing. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, you can beg. What's the worst that can happen? She postpones it? Weird challenge. Can you imagine? Instead?
She's like, too many people asked for it to be dropped, so we're just going to keep in the city for a little longer.
She just starts messing with you? And is constantly like, oh, almost. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. What's the worst that could happen? I say go for it.
Fair enough.
You can tell her I sent you. Be like, Heather gave us permission to ask for the city prompt.
Here's all the things that Heather said on her stream.
God, I hope no one finds out. I'm like, they're busy. They're probably not watching. They're probably not going to watch the replay. They'll be fine. I haven't seen anything in the Discord yet, so maybe we got away with it. You never know. But yeah, you can tell her I sent you, and then she can tell you all that I'm not in charge of anything, actually. And it doesn't matter.
Host in name only.
Right. I'm a host, not a showrunner. I'm not a producer. I'm not the creator. I'm not Loki. I'm not even a Loki variation. I'm just a host. Which arguably is a pretty cool place to be. It's not as much responsibility. That's not true, probably. I don't know. It's a lot of responsibility, actually. I take it back. Now, being a host is really fun. I've enjoyed being a host. And I think part of that is because my team has been really easy. Like, they've been really cool and chill and cooperative, and I appreciate that about them. So it really has been
romance is the best. What can we say?
They're the best.
We're not biased at all.
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Technically, you're only not supposed to reveal hints, of which you got 0 real factual hints on this. All of them were lies. So you can technically tell anybody you want. But
they were all lies.
I wouldn't be mad if you didn't.
The next place we're going is Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Right. We're going to Hershey Park to see where they make the chocolate.
The theme is candy. Be prepared to read Willy Wonka or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Something sweet. Good luck. Good luck, Team Spooky. They have the cozy mysteries as your only option. All right, I think this is a good time.
That says like Candyman.
Sure. I wouldn't call that sweet, but sure. This will be a great time to end it before they can fact check us. So bye. It's fine. I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I'm gonna message you
Oh
and
my
put myself off camera.
Nothing will go right, but
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if she knows we're still live. I'll leave myself on, just mute it and go ask her.
I was like, "This is not the right screen. This is not what I'm supposed to be seeing right now." I was like, "Where did Megan go?" All right, we're gonna attempt to press the right button now, and we're gonna be done. Goodbye.